Okay. Hang on, everybody. I'm having some webcam problems here. I just worked on this and everything was working, so give me just a minute. We'll see if we can figure this out. There we go. We got it working again. So happy Saturday, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing well, and then that just resized on me. It's all messed up, I'm telling you. There we go. We'll get it fixed. So hope everybody is doing well. Happy Saturday. The snow has arrived here. So it is just starting. We are due, they're calling for 9 to 12 here in our neck of the woods. So we'll see if that actually happens or not. And we'll go from there. So good to see everybody. Hopefully you are having a fantastic weekend so far. Hopefully everybody survives the big snowstorm. And we will come out the other side stronger, as they say. So $103 silver. I seen somebody type it. Can you believe it? We'll be at 150 for long. That's my prediction. 150 is coming before too long. Me and Lynn bought 25 ounces today and decided, you know what? If it's going to keep going up, we might as well benefit from it. So that's what we are doing. So we did pick up some goodies today. 12 to 18 in North Jersey. Ooh, man. I think 150 by April, but I think we're going to settle in probably around 175 or so later this year is my guess. Mariners Rich, if you would, please, I sent you a message through PayPal last night. I'm pretty sure it was you. I had 3 new people that I got to send stuff to. I'm pretty sure I know which one you are, but I want to make sure before I send it. So if you would not mind shooting me a quick email with your address. Yes, ma'am.
Edgar, I really need you to stop yelling at everybody. Talk quieter. Your microphone's picking up easier.
Okay. I can turn it down some more, too, and see what happens with that.
But just stop screaming.
I could stop screaming, I guess. I'll try
Just
it.
talk normal.
Talk normal, she says. So, all right, I'll try to calm down and talk normal. So.
Well, I'm not saying you have to calm down. Just stop screaming.
Well, I know, but I get excited. There is my daughter right there, Kayla. Happy birthday. It is my daughter's birthday today, so I was hoping she would pop in. So if everybody don't mind, give Kayla a big happy birthday. So she is, let's see if I get this right. 32 years young today, I believe. 32, if I'm correct. I'm probably not, because I'm terrible at this, but... What's that?
1993.
33. Well, I was in the right direction if you're going to be off, I guess. So 33, there it is right there. So happy 33rd birthday to my daughter. Hopefully you had a good day today. And glad you stopped in. And happy birthday to you from all of us over here in the wacky world of silver. So regular giveaways tonight for everybody. EOS 1, 2, and 3, 50, 75, and 100 likes. If we do get to 150, we will do a giveaway for that. We made it 2 weeks ago, but not last week. So we'll see how that goes. We are ready to roll here tonight. We are sold out. I have 1 box available for next week. I do have to update prices as well. Morgan boxes are going to be going next week at $100 a box, unfortunately. I don't know if you guys have seen. Working, of course, OS 22 call instead. I know due to weather, Missouri people just don't understand. It's going to be crazy. The weather is going to be crazy. So anyway, we'll get after it. Stop screaming, says Chris Helms. As soon as I started, she was like, nope, don't do it. At least that was the right direction if I was off. I knew it was close. So anyway, let's get after it. One box available for next week. If anybody's interested in that, the following week, all boxes are available. So we're going to have Numismatic with box 1 and Martin Bowen with box 2 and 3 tonight. So good luck to you guys. Hopefully we will find some more silver this week. So there it is. Right there are the boxes that are available. Numismatic, you have the first pick. All right, now my other thing's giving me fits here. Just a second. Oh, let's see here. Device default, that should be right. Close. All right. Yes, you have 2 next week, Roy. You have 2 next week, so that'll give you 3 next week. If you want to do them all next week, let me know. That is entirely up to you. If you want to confirm, you got 2 next week. I can do a 3rd for you next week, or we can move 1 to the following week. Up to you, whatever you want to do. All right, thank you. So Roy will have all the boxes next week. So we're 2 weeks out for boxes if anybody needs them. Oh no, the clickety-clack noise is back again. Oh boy, I was hoping we'd get rid of this. Somebody sent me an email on this last week, and I tried to fix it based on the email, but I really didn't find anything wrong. So we'll see. Hopefully it will go away. He's rolling with PB1 again. Treated us nice last week, he said. There you go. Very good. PB1 it is. We'll try it out. Good luck, Numismatic. Let me get you a Morgan picked out here. Thank you, Mariners Rich. I appreciate it. I will get that out soon. So you were one of the only ones that didn't go. I think I sent 30 packages today. I got to send a couple next week for people that I hold a while for, so I'll get those out. So here's what we have right here. Numismatic, I have an 1885 Philly. I have a 1879 S. I have a 1891, also a Philly. I have a 1882 Philly. I have a 1886 Philly. And last but not least, I have a 1883. I believe that is a O. And it is 1883 O. All right, we'll do, Mariners Rich. Not a problem. Thank you. I appreciate that. Am I on all messages for chat? I'm not. I'm on top chat again. I have fixed it now. I have fixed it. I am on live chat. 79S. All right, it is yours. Where is it? There it is right there. 79S for Numismatic. You will get a wheel spin as well. And like I said, as of right now, I'm going to be at $100 on Morgan boxes next week. I'm going to adjust everything else. So that will be happening. I also did adjust the Tuesday triple for tonight. It's going to be a ½ ounce for first, 20 grams for first, ½ ounce for second, ½ ounce for third, silver quarter for fourth, silver dime for second to last. And we're going to be back down to $10 a spot donation on that one. So that will be coming up later. Let's grab PB1 and see what we got. Ooh, and we're at 50 likes. In just a second, I'm going to get the 50 likes rolling, and I'll open this box while you guys are getting in. So there it is PB1. Give me just a second here. We will open or get 50 likes rolling here, and then I'll open this box. Nightbot. There he is. All right, giveaways. Next. All right, 50 likes is open. 50 likes is open. I'll go ahead and get this box open. PB1 Here it is. Good luck to you, Numismatic. Both of these boxes had silver in them last week. We'll see if the trend continues. Well, we got a proof ender. We got a proof right here. I do not see anything silvery on the top. Well, we'll take a proof ender. We know we're going to get one of those on the board. That's usually a hard one to find. So maybe there'll be a few more proofies in here. We'll see. Yep, I don't see anything. Looking at a few ends here quick, so we're going to have to do it the hard way. Good luck to you. Let me get this set aside, get ready to go. And I want to make one more little announcement here, and then we are going to draw a winner for that 50 likes giveaway.
I am telling you, and you're not understanding. Like, you can talk like this, and that thing is picking you up very, very loudly.
I felt like I quieted down.
You did quiet down, but you need to keep it down, because the second you go up, it starts getting scratchy and funky and hard to hear. Okay. Somebody also asked, do you have all comments on?
I do now, yes.
Okay.
I do right now.
Yeah, you need to.
So.
You need to keep the volume down, because it gets so loud that it breaks up and it, like, you can't hear it.
Well, tell me if that's better, because I just turned the microphone way down too.
Okay. Oh, I'll let you know. I will
let you know. She said, "Hey, BH Ringer, how you doing?" All right. So one quick announcement before we draw a winner, if anybody is interested. My friends over at Xenia Coin are going to be doing their first Whatnot show. $2,000 plus in giveaways. Be going on February 4th, 5th, and 6th at 6:30 p.m. Right there is the barcode. If you get on Whatnot with that barcode, if you're not currently a Whatnot person, get $15 off right there. I believe everything is going to be starting at $1 as well. So there you go. If you are interested, Xenia Coin Shop, my friends over there, first Whatnot coming up. All right, so here we go. Josh Riels has already bookmarked the show. Sweet, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's pick a winner, everybody. Good luck on the 50 likes. And a 50 likes winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dana Watson. Dana Watson is the winner. Congrats, Dana. And there it is. Dana is the winner. Very nice. Congratulations to you, Dana. Right there is good. I'm barely talking.
But it's picking you up very clearly.
Okay. All right. Congratulations to you, Dana. Give me just a second. We will get you something picked out. All 10 envelopes are available to start out the night. And we will get rolling along here. That's hard sometimes. Did that do anything?
Be excited, keep your volume low.
Who said that? Yes, Jim Thompson. It is the same shop that is on eBay. Same shop that is on eBay. All right, let me get back over here. Hopefully Dana didn't pick the envelope. I'm completely not paying attention. So, whoop, wrong. There we go, right there. All right. All right, Dana. 1 through 10. Let me know, brother, which one you like. Number 3. All right, there it is. Number 3 right there. Good luck. Let's see what we got in here. And there it is. It's going to be a couple Merc dimes for you, Dana, right there. We have us a 1917. And that is going to be out of Philly. And we will also have a 1945. And that is out of Philly as well. Congratulations. Couple Murky Mercs there for you. Not a bad deal right there. Very nice. Congratulations, Dana, on the win. Uh-oh, Martin smells it. That makes you feel warm and fuzzy. I hope so. We'll see here. All right. let's get after it. Roll number 1 of the box coming up right here. PB box. These both had silver last week. We need to get some more silver on the board. We're lagging behind in the silver department. And here we go, roll number 1. And we are off for the night. Martin Bowen does have the next 2 boxes coming up. There's a 72D, not the no FG variety. And man, it's a beautiful looking 1971 right there. And not the DDO on that one either. Alright, and that is it. Roll 1. And here we go. Roll number 2 coming up. Oh, he did. I did not. Nope, I will do that. Thank you, Dana. That's very generous. Appreciate that. Give me just a second. I'll get this roll finished, and we'll get that thing chested. There is an NIFC first find of the night. Box number 1. There is another 72D. Appreciate that, Dana. Give me just a second here, and we'll get that taken care of. 74D, not the DDO. There is another NIFC, a 2002. Not a lot of new coins in here so far. All right, there it is right there. Let's grab the treasure chest and throw them dimes in there. Wow. All right. There is the chest of goodies right there. Treasure chest time. Dana Watson with a couple of silver dimes. Thank you very much, Dana. Appreciate it. Very nice. More silver in the box. Coming up. Alright. Here we go. Back at it. Roll number 3 here coming up. Roll number 3. Martin says there's silver in here. It's got to be true. Got to be true. Curious if there will be more proofs or not. We'll see. Proof ender makes me think there should be a couple more, but we'll see. There's another NIFC, a 2002. There's a 1983. Has the FG. There's another 2002. Another beautiful 1971D. And nothing there. Dennis Jameson 500 sub prize draw, says BH Ringer. There you go. Could be a freebie for somebody. Make sure you get over and check that out. Nothing wrong with some free silver. Yeah, there's a good looking mix of coins for sure, Martin. Not a ton of new ones, which is good. Oh, that might be, is that going to be a proof, or is that just a, well, no, that's got to be a proof. Yes, it is. Beautiful 2002 proof. Look at that thing. They don't get much better than that out of a box, my friends. There is hardly a mark on that obverse. Reverse is beaut. She is a beaut. Very nice. We have some goodies on the board. Proof, a few NIFCs. I'm going to update the board after this roll. I like it. I just said that. No proofs yet. Well, here we go. They're here. Got the proof. All right, let's get the board updated. We have a proof and 4 NIFCs so far. 4 rolls in. I hope that is a good sign that there is more goodies to come. We do have a proof ender coming up as well. So NIFCs for the night, we're at 4. We do have a proof. Get these moved to the other side of the mat here. And there we go, back at it. Roll 5 here, coming up, roll 5. I like finding some stuff early too, Numismatic. It's a good sign. It is a good sign. I just want to find some Shine Y to go with it. Everybody needs a little Shine Y in their life, I will say. And there is another 83, not the no FG. There's our first 73D of the night. And no DDO on that one. Comment video to enter for 2 silver prize. Of course, Hartford Junction. Of course there's coffee, my friend. All right, I see we may have already hit 75 likes. Is this true? Is it true? It is true. 75 likes is open. I'm going to go ahead and hunt a couple of rolls here. If you guys want to go ahead and jump on in. 75 likes giveaway is open. 75 is open. 100 will be the next one coming up. All right, come on, baby. Give us some shiny. $19.71D. Don't forget the bounties are all still available right now. We have a half-ounce round bounty for the first barber, or excuse me, the first walker, and first Benji. We have a 1-ounce bounty on the first barber if we can get lucky enough to find one in somebody's box this year. It is out there. It's an option. So 75 likes is rolling. There's going to be, I think, another proof. Bam! There it is. It's another 2002 and another beauty. Right there. Proof number 2. Both of them fresh out of a recent package of proofs. They are very nice. We do have an ender still. We know we got 3 proofs coming. There's another 2002 NIFC. All right, I'm going to hunt one more roll, and then we are going to get into the 75 likes winner. So hang tight there. Roll number 8, this is right here. Ooh, we got some lucky lint or something in this one right there. No silver in there, so it isn't too lucky, but we'll take it. And nada in that one. All right, let's jump over and get a 75 likes winner. Good luck, everybody, on the 75 likes. Here we go. 75 likes winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh no, Martin. I just seen Martin lost power. Alyssa Rader. Another new person that watches the channel right there, and another lucky winner, 75 likes for Alyssa Rader. Congratulations, Alyssa. Very nice. Give me just a second here, and we will go ahead and get you a goodie picked out as well.
James says you have too much gains. So
too much gain?
Too much gains. So really what
happened?
It
sounds like I'm really getting something.
What really happened is, it sounds to me like you did arm day and missed leg day.
Oh, one of those deals. I see. All right. Here we go. Let's find something for you, Alyssa. All the envelopes are here except for 3. 1 through 10 available except for 3. So there they are right there. Let me know which one you like, and we will pick you out a goodie, Alyssa. Number 5, she says. All right. There is number 5 right there. Let's see what we got. Good luck. I think I know what it might be. And it is. It's the little coin collector pack right there. We have us a Buffalo nickel. Going to be a 1936 out of Philly. We have us a 1908 V nickel right there. And we have a Merc Dime. Going to be a 1941. Oh, he did? And a D, 41D. I'm going to have to watch that. Coin roll fishing. I did, Roy. I just picked it up. Thank you very much, brother. Very generous. I was going to text you about that later on. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know I like my foreign coins, so I appreciate that very, very much, sir. I will be doing a video on that as well as a few other things coming up. I probably have enough stuff here to do. Oh boy, I probably could do 4 mail calls. I'm way behind, so I'm going to try to knock a couple of them out next week. So thanks again, Roy. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Alyssa. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're on to roll number 9. Roll 9. And there it is. Thank you for that, BH. I appreciate it. There is a 72D. Not the no FG, unfortunately. Hopefully we will get one of those tonight. I would love to find a no FG or a DDO. It has been a while. Shell Bell says her quarter box produced 3 silver quarters this week. 253Ds and a 63. Nice. That is very nice. Shell Bell. Boxes like that, 3 silver quarters don't come too often. I have some quarters I need to hunt. I don't know if I'll get them to you this week. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I don't know if I will get to any of them this week. But I do have 3 boxes here I need to get hunted. All right, here we go. Come on, Mr. Box. Give us a DDO or something like that. There is a 1973, not the DDO. Currently hunting a box of customer wrap pennies. I actually will have a penny hunt out next week, guys. I have a 2-box penny hunt coming next week. There's a 2007 NIFC. So second box was a good one. Hartford Junction member for 33 months. Be safe with the weather and go silver, he says. I am with you on all accounts, my friend. Brian Robeson hunted 2 nickel boxes this week, 5 buffaloes, a 38D, and an 81S proof. Nice hunt, Brian Robeson. I haven't had a nickel box like that in a minute. I have not had one like that in a while. Come on, silver. Where are you? We're getting everything but the silver here. There's a 1983 VMC member for 35 months. He says Benji proof. Now box. Now we need it. And James Benson with a Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. Thank you very much, James Benson. I appreciate that. And Rolf, the lucky recipient. NC Prospector says, where's the snow at? It's up here. NC, we got some. It was starting to come down pretty good as I came in here. I'm assuming it is still going. I looked as I was out in the kitchen getting my coffee and stuff, and it was definitely coming down. There's another 1983, not the no FG. And it is going to be cold, cold, cold here next week. Cold, cold. And Jim Thompson rolling in with a membership as well. 1 Hunting Southwest Ohio membership from Jim Thompson for Nick Allman 5000. Thank you, Jim Thompson. And welcome to the crew, Nick. Glad to have you. You're new to this coin hunting? You are very welcome, Alyssa. And if you have any questions, you let us know. We will surely answer them for you. There is a 2002 right there. We have a good group in here. Everybody is definitely willing to share some information. If you got questions, just let us know. There's a 1982D. All right, there it is right there. So I did, like I said, sent out 30 packages today. I have most of January's giveaway stuff. A few of them went out because people already had packages going. But I will be getting some more things sent out in 2 weeks will be my next shipping day. So hang tight. I got a couple people that I hold and ship to every couple months. Their stuff will also be going out next shipping day as well. Doug Wagner, member for 8 months. Hello, everybody. Stay safe and warm. I agree, Doug. Thank you for that. It'll be a very cold couple of weeks for everybody up here, for sure. Very, very cold. Uh-oh, did we get a VMC update on Lori? Lori's been moved to rehab. That is great news. Glad to hear that, Vinny. Oh, there's another proofer, my friends. Right there. 2007 this time, and another beauty. Look at that thing. You hardly see them come out of boxes like that. Proof number 3 on the night. We will take it. At least there's something exciting if we're not finding silver. But we got a lot of time yet. We are just 15 rolls into this box. Plenty of time left. We will take some proofies for sure. We do have a proof ender coming up here in 2 rolls as well. Hopefully it didn't get too much of a ring of death on it, being an end coin, but we'll find out here in a minute. Ooh, there's a nice 74D. Oh, not the DDO. Indri Purnama just subscribed. Thank you, Indri. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you're here, there's a 2003 NIFC. I'm going to go ahead and update the board again. 2 more proofs, 4 more NIFCs to add. We're finding some stuff a little at a time here. Need to get our first 90 of the year on the board is what we need to do. So let's see, 4 more. That is going to put us at 8 NIFCs. And we're now at 3 proofs right there. So 3 nice proofs so far in this box. I love it. So there is our NIFCs. I'll move them over. 3 proofs now. I got this roll, and the one after this is going to be the proof ender coming up. It was on the top of the box when we opened it. Hopefully that is a good sign. Let's see. Is that going to be... No, I don't think that's a proof. Hey, we got a 1987. The hardest NIFC to find right there. Going to be a 1987 out of Denver. Had a nice shiny edge on it. And right there, that's a 1993. We'll take that. There's a 2002 NIFC as well. Interesting box so far. Just not silver. We're finding all the other things you want to see. Just have not got the silver yet. We've had some good boxes from here the last few weeks. Peanut Butter Bank is picking up steam. Right there she is. There is the ender roll, my friends. Got another proof coming up. Still don't get what makes a proof in NIFC. It was due to mintage, and it was not intended to go into circulation. It is a 2004. Does have a little bit of a ring of death. Would have been a nice one otherwise. A little bit of a ring of death right there, but it is another proof. And they made their way into circulation. You could only get them in rolls and bags. Was the only way to get them. So that is what makes them an NIFC. They basically had to be bought from the mint. The mintage was down around 2 million, 1,800,000, 2,100,000, somewhere around there. They basically were doing them primarily for collectors, Mr. 4Age. That was the main reason, because people were still collecting half dollars, even though you don't see them in circulation much. People still had albums that they were filling, and they would buy them. Sometimes by the roll. You could get them by the bag. So I know, like, a lot of coin shops will buy bags of them, and they'll have them in the shop for people that are looking for them for albums. So that is one of the reasons. Jeff Scott, and how you doing, brother? Been a minute. Hope you're well. So yeah, they were a lot lower mintage most of those years. 2020 was the last year that they were low mintage, and then they kind of started showing up in circulation in full boxes. And that was kind of when that went away. There's a 1971, not a DDO. All right, we have 4 more rolls left, top half of the box. We're almost, holy smokes. Roy Hathaway comes rolling in with memberships galore. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate it, brother. Thank all of you for the memberships tonight. Very generous. There's another NIFC. Much appreciated. Welcome to the new members. We have a bunch more of them now. That's 12 of them so far tonight. Thank you, guys. We have Union Deposit Treasures, Coin Silver, Scott C., Mike Kearney, Scott H., Jesse Kruckenberg, Cliff Fawcett, Lynn, T719I, Kirby, and Bill Snodgrass Adventures. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you again, Roy. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, everybody, for the memberships. I always appreciate those. Like having the members, and it also helps out the channel a bunch. So thank you for that. We just need to get some silver now and really get the night rolling. 1973, not the DDO. Come on, give us some goodies here. Like I said, thank you everybody again. I always appreciate the super chats and the memberships a bunch. It goes out a long ways to help the channel, so thank you guys a bunch. We will have our regular races. We got another Xenia Coin grab bag race. He is making me up some new bags. I talked to him today for next week. And another proofer, my friends, right there. Going to be a 1999er this time. Another proof. Very nice. No, that is not. Oh, there's another 87. Another 1987. This one is also going to be an 87D. So we got the interesting box going on here. There's some fantastic dudes over at Xenia Coin. They definitely are. So I'm going to make sure that I am in on the whatnot thing the first night. I will be hanging out there watching. See what's going on. I want to say, don't quote me 100%, but I think he said everything is starting at $1. And I think over the 3 days, if I remember correctly, and I can confirm with him, I think he is selling 3,000 ounces of silver and gold over 3 nights. And I believe everything is going to start at $1. So be on the lookout. It should be a fun show. Definitely should be a fun show. Yep, the Xenia Coin race is still $3. The CC race will also be running that again tonight. That is also $3. Donation on those. And we will also have the Saturday special halfway through box number 3. And that is going to be at $10 a spot tonight. I did change up what you're getting a little bit. Oh, I think we're going to do double proofers in this one. We are going to have a proof here, and we're going to have a proof here. I think we're doing the double. Oh, yeah. There is another 1999er right there. And, yes, sir, another 2002 proof. She's a beauty. Right there she is. 2 more proofers in that roll. Vinny is getting a spot. So let me get you down, Vinny. I don't want to forget about it. And that is for the grab bag, I'm assuming, correct, Vinny? Got you down for the grab bag duck race, my friend. If that is not correct, let me know. Also have the CC race tonight. Top 3 finishers in the CC race will get a final spot in the race on February 21st for your chance to win a Morgan Carson City silver dollar. It is a GSA. So if you're interested in that as well, that will be coming up after box number 2. So we always have some good options to win some stuff at a low price if you are so lucky and make a small donation to the channel. So I just had a box that I hunted from the leftovers last week, Numismatic, that had 9 proofs in it. I've been getting a lot of proofs, it seems like, the last year. I don't know why. What's changed? I don't know if somebody's dumping the proofs or what's going on, but I feel like I have found a bunch of them. I'll take them. I don't mind finding proofs at all. I am definitely fun with it. It's a fun coin to find as far as I'm concerned. The 87s are fun. You don't see them a lot. There's another NIFC 2007. I'm going to update the board here again. We have a lot of updates to do. So we have 4 more proofs. Got a couple 87s, which are also NIFCs. So I got 4 more proofs and 5 NIFCs to add to the board. Holy smokers. You had a proof box last night with 6 clad ones and a 90% silver James Madison proof. Nice, Jolly Roger. Walker Magnet, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Let's get this little board updated here real quick. We are now going to be at 7 proofs. And we're going to be at 8, 10, 13 NIFCs. And 7 proofs. And we still have half a box to go. Just under. I think I am 2 rolls in to the bottom half of the box. So lots of nice proofers. You did not, Justin. First race is coming up in about 23 rolls, my friend. Hartford Junction with a $10 super chat. Refueling Rick with coffee. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I am happy to be here hanging out with you guys every week. I will be excited when the day comes that I can start doing Tuesdays again. One of these days, this year, hopefully we'll get back to it. But we'll see. We got a ways to go. We are going to start, if we can get to the house tomorrow, if there's no issues, we are going to start the upstairs bathroom floor. I have cement board down in the kitchen, but we have to drive over to Beaver Creek, Ohio to get tile. They do not have enough at my local Xenia Lowe's, so we got to run over to a different one to pick that up probably later this week. You see Southern Metal's recent video where he took around $150 worth of proof halves to a Coinstar? I did not. Maybe that's where these came from. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, eventually we will get Tuesday nights back. It's just going to take a minute yet. We'll get there, though. One of these days, that house will get done. So probably not this weekend. Maybe next weekend I may do an update video for you guys. I'm going to start, if all goes well, next weekend on Sunday. I'm going to start laying the tile in the kitchen. So I am hoping we can get another update video. Should have some tile down. We went and looked again at countertops today. They are getting us a few bids together for countertops. So we're probably only maybe 3 weeks away from ordering countertops. I just need to get the floor done and get cabinets set. Another NIFC 2007. And we should be able to get countertops ordered, which will be fantastic. That means we can get the stove moved in and get that hooked up. Get the refrigerator moved back in the house. We will get there eventually. So it's been slow. Lynn was pretty sick last week. I wasn't super sick this week. I had a bad headache a few days. I was real stuffed up, sore throat. Really tired was the big issue. So we didn't go 3 nights this week to the house. I was just whipped out. So we did hang home a few nights. So we'll get there, though. We're going to make progress. So the duct work, all the main trunks are pretty much in. He is working on connecting all the ducts. He'll be back at the house again tomorrow as well, as long as he can get there. So hopefully in a couple weeks, most of the furnace stuff should be done with the exception of the air conditioner, which we don't really need yet. There is a 2005 NIFC. There is a nice 1971D. Yes, that was a good box. One roll had a 43 silver box he hunted. Had 7 enders towards the end of his live stream earlier. It was very cool. I was completely distracted while he was hunting the box. I was in here trying to get ready, but I couldn't do anything but watch that. Getting my ducks in a row. Literally. We're literally getting our ducks in a row for sure. What do we got here? Another 1987, my friends. Number 3. We've had a couple weird boxes like this a couple months ago. 3 1987s in the same box. That don't happen all the time. For sure. There's a nice looking 71D. We still have 17 rolls left in this box. Still hoping for some silver. You do get a wheel spin as well coming up. Yep, they are coming home to roost. You got, oh, there it is. There it is. We are on the board with some Shine Y, my friends. We're going to have a 40%er right there, just about dead center of the roll. And bam, we are on it. 1968. The peanut butter boxes will give it up again 2 weeks in a row. We will take it. On the board with some Shine Y. We'll update the board after this roll again. Wow. 1983, not the no FG. There is another NIFC 2005. This box has it all. It has it all. All right, let's get this board updated once again. Okay, so let's see here. I have 4 more NIFCs. That will put us at 17. And we got our first 40 on tonight. We will take it. That makes me very, very happy. Will we get some more proofers? That's what I'm wondering. 16 rolls still to go. Plenty of time left for another silver or a proof or a 90. We could use a 90 come to the party. That would be all right. We would take that. All right, what else will we get in here? There's a decent looking 74D. Not the DDO. Benji would be good for a ½ ounce of silver. We have not found a Benji this year. That would be good for a half. Oh, magic coin. That would be a nice miscellaneous. Get on the board right there. I would take that. We haven't found a magic coin in a few minutes. Oh, there's another proof, I think. Maybe 2. It might be 2 proofs. This one is 1 for sure. This one may be 1. Let's look at the maybe first. Nope, it's a 1992. Oh, there's another one back. Oh, and of course, not just any proof. It's a 1987 proof. Because, you know, we're finding those today. And also, we have a 2008 proof. That is going to be 9 proofers on the box right there. We will take it. We got proof Sammys going on now. The Sammys are coming out in proofs. Crazy. Crazy box. That's a fun one right there. That is a fun one to hunt. 2 more proofers. Still have 13 rolls left in the box. 1 in hand. It's raining 87s or snowing 87s. However you want to look at it, that is right. Oh, and there is another Shine Y, my friends. That is going to be another 40 right there. 4th one in. 1967. 40%er, number 2. That is all I see. Good box pick again, Numismatic, tonight. He went right back to the peanut butter box. And it is happening. Peanut butter box is the place to be. And nothing there. It is the gift that keeps on giving. These are fun when they're like this. Could be something, who knows what, in any roll. Could be silver, could be a proof, could be an NIFC. You never know. There's another NIFC, a 2011. There's a 1972D, not the no FG. And there is a decent looking 71D. Haven't seen many of these tonight. Kind of weird. And nothing there. All right, let's update the board again. Why not? Uh-oh. Boomshine Y. He's calling it. Jolly Roger calling his shots now. All right, so we have now 18 NIFCs. We have 9 proofers. And we have 2 40%ers here out of this first box. And 12 rolls still to go. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time. And there's another proof. Right there. Going to be a 1999. Again, we have found several. So there it is right there, another proofer. And proofs just keep coming. Martin would like to, okay, we can get him the sister box for this one. The downside is, Martin, on the sister box, it is not a double stack box. It is a box I almost never get from this bank. It is a NF String & Sons. You are welcome to it, but I just want you to know it is not, I wouldn't say it's a true sister box, if that makes any sense. There's another NIFC, because it is not a double stacker, but you're welcome to it. Just want to preface it. Hey, Dad Spare Change, how you doing? All right, 11 rolls to go, my friends. 11 rolls left. This has been a fun box so far. Fun box. See any exciting edges there? Come on. There is a 74D, not the DDO. There you go. It's a half sister box. That's a good call, Dad Spare Change. There's a 2004. It is a half sister box. I will be straight with you, Martin, because I know you love them. I do have 2 Loomis boxes. They are from the WB Bank. I know you love the Loomis boxes. I do have 2. Their package date was, I think, January 16th, if I remember correctly. So you can think about that as well. No rush. You got a little time. 1982, not the no FG. There is another NIFC, a 2003. So we'll see. We're going to peek at the ends of all the boxes at the end of the night, but we'll see if there's anything exciting. So the NF String & Sons boxes had been hot from the CU Bank, but they have significantly cooled off here the last few months. They were real hot for a while, and now they have kind of went the other direction, shall we say. Hey, Cool Wizard, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I thought maybe it was another proof, but it is not. Not a thick enough edge for sure. There is a 71D. Cool Wizard 99 just subscribed. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. There is a, thought that was going to be NIFC 2024. All right, 6 rolls left in the box, everybody. 6 rolls left. Yes, we do need a sticker coin, Vinny. Oh, there's another proofer. That's a no-doubter proofer right there. And it is. That's going to be number 11. 2003. Proof right there. Proof number 11 has made his appearance. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy amount of proofs in this box. 11 of them now. And we're not done. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. AR Silver Stacker in the house. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. There's none actually on a clad proof, Mr. Forage. There's none at all. They're just a clad coin. They're copper nickel. So nothing too exciting about them. They're just fun to find. I have, other than in this situation where anybody donates for a box, they get them. But other than that, I have every one I've ever found. There's a 2008. There's a 1982. No dice. Full of snow and hot cocoa. Nothing wrong with that. The snow has just started here about an hour ago. They're calling for 9 to 12 inches here tonight. 9 to 12. Well, I guess by Monday at noon. I actually think we're going to get more snow tomorrow than we're going to get today. So it's really going to get bad. It looks like tomorrow around 2 or 3 o'clock through. There's another NIFC 2002. No, they're not. The proofs are not silver plated. No. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with the snow. We've heard this before when I lived in Michigan and here. Big snowfall coming, and you get, oh yeah, baby. There is 40%er number 3 right there. We're going to get at least one more, and it will be a 1968. 1968. We still have 3 rolls left. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for number 4, Numismatic. Don't go away mad yet. There is still a chance. Fun box tonight. We got proofs. We got a little bit of everything in here. We needed a miscellaneous and a 90. It'd have been a fill the board box. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left. Here is the first of them right here. Calling for a 1/4 cup of snow there. I would take that, Jim Thompson. I would take it. I'm supposed to travel Monday morning for work about an hour and a half north of here, but I don't know how that's going to go yet. We'll have to see what happens. There is a 1974D, not the DDO. There is an NIFC 2003. There's a 1983. Not the no FG. All right, here we go. 2 rolls left. 2 chances, Numismatic. 2 chances. Can we get another proof or another silver in these last 2 rolls? Not in this one. It doesn't look like we're going to have one in this roll. We're trying, though. Another NIFC 2003. 1983. Not the no FG. Hey, Ricky Descani, how you doing? Been too cold to snow there. It warmed up 2 degrees today. Take what you can get, Ricky Descani. Take what you can get. Hope you're doing well, brother. It's been a minute since you popped in. There it is right there. End of the box. Last roll on the mat. Will we get one more proof or one more 40%er? Here we go. I'm going to say no on both accounts, but let's make it official. And that is going to do it. Let me get the board updated, and then we'll settle up Numismatic just a minute here. So let's see. We have 2 more proofs to add. So let's get that done. That's going to put us at 11 proofs in this box. And let me know if you would. Do you want the proofs? I'm assuming you do. That's entirely up to you. And then we have 2, 4, 7 NIFCs. And let me know if you want the 87s as well. 7 NIFCs. That'll put us at 25. And we have 1 more 40 to add. That is going to be 3 for the box. Nice. Hey, Deborah Golden, how are you? Popping in from Oklahoma. Hopefully your weather's doing better than here, but we're all cold, I think, right now. I don't know that that matters. Going to be minus 18 tonight. Better than this morning. It was minus 33. Good grief, Brian Jensen. That is cold, my friend. Very cold. All right. So, we have your 40s that you're going to get. You have your 11 proofs. And then the 87s, I think we found 3. I'll pull those aside. Let me know if you want those. I'm assuming that you will. 87, 87, 87. All right, yes on the proofs and 87s, please. Add one of the 40s to our new coin roll hunters package that won in the giveaway. Nice. That is super generous right there, Numismatic. Very cool. So we're going to add a 40%er. You're talking the one that already won, correct? I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, and then one that likes giveaway. So there it is. Alyssa, you're getting a 40%er. Compliments of Numismatic. How cool is that? Very nice. Very cool, Numismatic. Appreciate it, brother. So there is your 87s. So let me I'm going to put some of these things in some flips. Luckily, the boys at the shop fixed me up with some more flips today, so we will get these all put in flips. These proofs are pretty nice compared to what you usually find in boxes, so I don't want to send them being real messed up here in a big pile. Very generous again, Numismatic. Appreciate it. Sharing with some new folks in the community just like that. It was a good box for sure. Welcome one of the best hobby communities that exist. That is 100% true right there. All right, and I'm going to put this Morgan in a flip and this other proof. All right, we still got to do a wheel spin for you as well, Numismatic. Let me get the wheel pulled up here real quick, and we will get rolling. Oh man, Foxy, it's that kind of weather, my friend. Unfortunately. Let's see here. Wheel. All right, there it is right there, Numismatic. Good luck on the wheel spin, brother. Here we go. And it looks like it is going to be a war nickel, my friend. War nickel for you right there, so we'll get that added to your envelope. It could have been better, but it also could have been worse, I suppose. So there it is, war nickel coming to you as well. All right, and there it is. Congratulations on a nice box, Numismatic. Let me get these in here first. I don't even know if I can fit all these in one envelope. Probably not. I'm probably going to have to get another one. Here, you know what I'm going to do? Let me get a Ziploc bag. I'll put all this together in a Ziploc. This is one of the bags I got from the shop. I can tell because it says 18K on it. They must have had some gold up in here at some point in time. So there it is right there. Congratulations again, Numismatic. Nice box, brother. There it is. Nice little pack of goodies for you right there. All right. Next up, my friends, it is going to be time for the Xenia Coin Grab Bag Race. It is a $3 donation per spot to the channel. Right there is the bag from our friends at Xenia Coin Shop. They have provided the prizes for this. So make sure you get over and if there's anything you're looking for, check in with them. They may have it on their eBay site, or if you're local, stop in the shop and talk to them. I'm sure they will help you out. So here we go. Xenia coin grab bag spots up next. Okay, got you, Vinny. All right, so we have one for Gabe. Nikki for a spot. You're welcome, Numismatic. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. We have James Benson for 1 spots. We have Leighton Holman for a spot. Shell Bell for a spot. Michael Spicer says, "Give me 5." All right, we have a retired old guy for 2. Silver Addiction for 5. JC for 3. Robert Ortega. Good evening, Robert. How you doing, brother? Robert Ortega for 3. BH for a spot. Yeah, let me get through this race real quick, and then we will get to the 100 likes. And just hang tight here. Let's see. BH for a spot. Jeff Provost for 3. Hey, Chip. How you doing, brother? Chip Warner for 3. $3, Justin, donation per spot. $3 donation. So I got Chip for 3. Numismatic. One. Chest. 1. Sinise 1. Thank you, Numismatic. Appreciate it. Roy for 10. Thank you, Roy. Brian Jensen, first couple spots. Thank you, Brian. Justin for 2. Cammy King. How you doing, Cammy? King for 2. Alyssa for a spot. And William E. How you doing, William? William E. for 3. Yes, I got you 1 for Gabe and 1 for Nikki. That's what I seen. Is that correct, Michael Erickson? I'm assuming. Okay, yep, I got you. You're good to go. All right, last call for spots on the Xenia coin grab bag. Let me know. Last call for spots. We will have some fresh grab bags next week. He's working on them for me this next week. I'll pick them up on Saturday. So the Gambit for 2 spots. Thank you. All right, last call once again for spots. Last call. Last call for spots on the grab bag race. Last call. All right, race closed. Race closed. If one of you guys wouldn't mind closing it for me. Race is closed. Okay, you see 55. All right, Shell Bell, thank you. And Numismatic sent a spot for the triple as well. I'll put you down. All right, thank you guys. Race is closed. So let me go ahead and get this put in. It's going to take me just a few minutes here. We're going to get to the 100 likes as soon as this is over, so hang tight. We will get to it. All right. Hang on, I had to log back in. Oh, I know it's been logging me out of this lately. It never usually does that, but lately it has, for whatever reason. All right, give me a few minutes here. I'll get some typing done, and we'll be ready to roll. All right, we are halfway done. Good. Almost there. All right, let me make sure I'm right. I think I'm one off, so I got VMC, Gabe, Nicky, James Benson, Leighton Hallman, Sheldon, Michael Spicer for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retired Old Guy for 2. Silver Diction for 5. JC for 3. Robert Ortega for 3. BH for 1. Jeff Provost for 3. Chip Warner for 3. Nubismatic for 1. Chest for 1. Sinise for 1. Roy for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brian Jensen for 2. Cami King for 2. Oh, I see what I did right there. Brian Jensen, Cami King. There we go. Got it. I knew something wasn't right. All right, just a couple more minutes here, and we will be ready to roll in just a second. All right. All right, I think we are good to go, everybody. Let's get after it. Good luck, racers. Here we go. 2:22 on the clock. Super full. Oh, I didn't get shuffles. Hang on, I got to get shuffles here from Vinny. Or somebody, I need shuffles. I didn't get anything for that, so somebody please give me shuffles. 4 shuffles. Thank you, Ryan Robeson. I missed it. All right, we're doing 4 shuffles. Back at it. There it is right there. Super full screen. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. And we are off. Look at them skiers go. Michael Spicer, first one to hang on a minute to the lead here. He has got company from Numismatic, JC, and James Benson, though. JC will take the lead. Nikki up there as well, fighting with him. James Benson up there. Here comes Roy and Silver Addiction, Cammie King, Justin making their way towards the front. JC still hanging on, though. Plenty of company. Here they come. Shellbell now to the lead. She came out of nowhere. She couldn't hang on. It is JC back to the lead again with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Now Roy out front. Michael Spicer second. Cammie King in third. JC starting to fade a little bit. Here comes Chip Warner. Chip Warner to the lead now. First time up front for him. Michael Spicer fights right back. Now Robert Ortega getting in on the action as well. And Robert Ortega to the lead. Robert out front. VMC fighting it out for second with Jeff Provost. Under a minute to go now. And Jeff Provost to the lead. Here comes Justin as well, fighting his way to the front. And Justin to the lead. Who is it going to be? We're coming down to just a little bit to go here. William E. now up front. Cammie King, retired old guy. Michael Spicer in there. Chip Warner making his way back up. And 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. JC to the lead. Chip Warner second. Treasure Chest second now. He takes over. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds. Now Numismatic trying to get in there as well. Numismatic to the front. Now Chip Warner to the lead. And 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Here comes James Benson. He won this a couple weeks ago, I think. Is he going to go back to back? Oh my gosh, James Benson. Didn't you just win one of these a couple weeks ago? Holy smokes. It was close. Roy was in there. William E. was in there. James Benson, it looks like, gets the win. Let's go to the scoreboard. Second to last is going to go to the Gambit. The Gambit 7. And James Benson. Wow. I think James Benson literally won one of these 2 weeks ago. I think I just sent it out. Is that correct, James Benson? Am I correct? Or am I losing my mind? I don't know. Wow, that is crazy. Congratulations to James Benson. You did win one. You won I think you won the first or the second one, if I remember right. That is wild. Congratulations, man. That's some luck right there. That is some luck right there. Craziness. Craziness, craziness. All right. Let's take a look, James Benson. Let's see what we won. The Gambit, you're going to get a silver dime for second to last. And here we go for James Benson. We're going to have a War Nickel. Going to be a 1943S. We're going to have a beautiful 1968 40%er. That's about 20 bucks already. $3 a spot, William E. and a 1964 Kennedy. We're at about 50 bucks now. And a Morgan dollar right there. Going to be a 1900 New Orleans. That's about another 70 plus bucks. That was a nice haul right there. Congratulations again, James Benson. And a huge thank you to our friends over at Xenia Coin for providing these gift bags. I appreciate it. So huge thank you to them, and congratulations to James Benson again. Another grab bag winner. Holy smokes. That is craziness. All right, let me get a dime here for the Gambit 7. 138.06 in melt. Thank you, Xenia Coin. That is pretty awesome. There it is right there. Xenia Coin grab bag, second to last for the Gambit 7. And we are going to be ready to roll on the 100 likes. Get on in, everybody. 100 likes is open. 100 likes is open. Get on in. It seems like it is upon you, James Benson. Good grief. That is some good stuff right there. Wow. $138.06 in melt. Crazy. All right, get on in. You got about another 20 seconds or so to get in on this 100 likes giveaway. About another 20 seconds or so. Get on in. We're already at 102. We will do another one at 150 if we make it there. $100 likes giveaway. Get on in, everybody. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to swap over to the computer screen here. And we will have a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cammie King is going to be the 100 likes winner. Congratulations, Cammie King. And there it is right there. Very nice. Congrats, Cammie. All right, let's get the envelopes out and pick some goodies for Cammie. And then we're going with Mr. Martin Bowen here in a minute with his first box. Cammie King. All right, Cammie, here's what we have left for envelopes to choose from tonight. We have 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are your options, young lady. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you like. Number 9, she says. All right, number 9 it is. There it is right there. And you get the empty envelope, Cammie King. You actually will win. These are compliments of Dad's Spare Change. So a big thank you to Dad's Spare Change. You're going to have 4 uncirculated presidential dollars right there. 4 uncirculated presidential dollars. We have Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, George Washington, and James Polk. So there it is. Congrats, Cammie, on the 4 uncirculated dollar coins right there. Very nice. Envelope 9 is gone. All right, here we go. I'm going to get a box going here for Martin Bowen here in just a second. So let's see. The peanut butter box gave us 3 40s, 11 proofs, and 25 NIFCs. So there's what we have right there, Martin Bowen. We have CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2. PB2 is an NF String & Sons box. WB1, I believe, is a double stack. It is. And WB2 and 3 are Loomis boxes. So that's what we have. So we have CU1, CU2 or NF String & Sons, MB1, MB2, double stack. PB2 is a NF String & Sons. WB1 double stack and WB2 and 3 are Loomis. It is seriously 103 per ounce, Foxy the Coin Hunter. It's getting pricey, my friend. It is getting pricey. So we'll see what Martin goes with. Those are the options right there. Get your sniffer tuned in, Martin. It's time to go now. Valerie says WB2. Oh, Valerie's picking. Good luck, Valerie. Martin says WB2 as well. This will be a Loomis box. I don't get these all the time. This is a Loomis bank, but I usually get a lot of double stacks from them. All right, so there it is. Martin, you also get a Morgan dollar, my friend. You did do the Morgan box. And here's what I have available. I have a 1891 O. I have a 1882 Philly. I have a 1886 Philly. I have a 1883 O and a 1885 Philly. Let me know which one you like, and we will get you a Morgan picked out. I am going to grab the box while I'm waiting for you to pick one of those. And we went, was it WB2, correct? Yes. Ah, there it is, WB2. And it was packed January 16th, 2025. You want the 1883 O. All right, there it is right there. 1883 O. And here is the box. Let's see what we got, Martin Bowen. Good luck. Let's see an ender. Well, I do not see an ender. I also see 0 new coin. No new coin at all on the tops. It is a very circulated box. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we are going to find out right here. You do still have a wheel spin coming as well. There it is right there. Good luck, Martin Bowen. May the silver be with you, my friend. Hoping for some good goodies for you here. All right, here we go. Let's get after it. No new coin. It does worry me a little bit. I'll be honest with you. Let's see what happens. Roll number 1 right here. Roll 1. Off we go. There's a 1982 first coin out of the gate, not the no FG. And nothing in roll number 1. All right, here we go. Roll number 2. Up next. We have some shinier edges in here. It looked a little funny, but it is a 1972. There is a 2000. There's a decent looking 71D. There is a 72D. Uh-oh. Vinny is like Benji proof now. He's not messing around. This is roll number 3. Roll 3. All right, let's see what we find here. I'll be honest, Martin, it does worry me a little bit with no new coin in here. It seems to be a thing nowadays. 2000 is the newest coin we have seen so far. We do have the bounty out for the first Walker and the first Benji of the year. We have not found either yet. 1972. Not the no FG. There's another 72D. Not the no FG. Well, maybe we'll get into some. Who knows, Martin? We'll see. There's always still a chance that there could be something good in here. It actually kind of bothers me that you almost need to see new coins in the box nowadays to know you're going to have a chance. It never used to be that way. You always used to want real circulated stuff, but times have changed the last couple of years here. I think we're going to find something, though. I'm feeling it a little bit, Martin. I think we're going to find something. There is a 71D. There's a 1972. There's a 2021, Martin. So there is a few newer coins in here so far. We'll see. 2021, so there's not 23s, 24s. The 21 makes me feel better. All right, come on, box. Let's get going here. 1973. Not the DDO. 74 Philly. Are you smelling anything, Martin? Is there any silver wafting in the air your way that is leading you in a direction here? Valerie's like, Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. I'm with you, Valerie. I would take it without asking any questions. A lot of Philadelphia minted coins as well. Not a lot of D's, which have most of the varieties on these. It looks like it possibly could be an NIFC back there. There's another 72. Not the no FG. And we do have an NIFC 2018. That also makes me feel better. All right, roll number 10. Roll 10. Come on, Mr. Box. Give us something. Need a sign of life here. Here's a 1983. Not to no FG. One NIFC so far to show for our work. The last few rolls have been very circulated. 1983. Definitely could be a random Benji. That could happen. Random 40, random Benji, random Barber. Let's think big. Let's think big here, Martin. We pulled a barber only out of a box I hunted for you before. Only silver in it. I'd be all right with that again as well. And nothing. All right, come on. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, Mr. Box. There is a 1974D. I'm with you, JC. Where is it? You need to see it. Another 83. And it still has the FG. All right, roll 14. Roll 14 up next. Oh, I see some new coins in here. At least they look new. We'll see. 2023s. It's a good sign, I think. There's a 24, a 22. There's a 1982. I like to see them. That makes me feel better. Roll 15. Roll 15. I never thought I'd be relieved to see new coins, but here we are. Well, Martin, we might have to go to a different bank with your next box. If this one don't pan out, we're going to have to switch her up, I think. All right. Okay, come on. Where did all the goodies go? A lot of bicentennials in that roll. A lot of bicentennials. Nice looking 71D. Feel like an MB2 might work for the next one. Well, we have not got into the MB boxes at all. They have been giving up a little silver here and there. MB2 was the box that Gabe picked that gave up the 2 silver proofs. What? Boy, when was that? About 6 months ago? 7 months ago, maybe? That was a fun night as well. 1972D. Would take some silver proofs. I'd be down with that. I wish we had another peanut butter double stack. That's where I'd have went. Made me a little nervous getting the NF String & Sons in its place. I don't normally get those from that bank. 72D. Get on them, Valerie. We need somebody to talk them into some silver here. Had 4 newer coins so far. 3 of them were in one roll. Come on, box. Martin needs a new pair of shoes, he says. There is a 73D, no dice. And there has not been a lot to scope either. Picked up 2 boxes of $half from 2 banks. One was all new coin. The other's been a skunk for the first 400. Well, it could be that last roll, Ralph Langman. The last roll could be the difference maker in any box. I've had a lot of hits on roll 50 before. It can happen. Nada. All right, here we go. Oh, come on, box. You are not being nice at all. Not after that last one. There's our first 77D of the night. Not the DDO. $72D, not the no FG. You never know, Ralph Langman. You never know. I've had a few new boxes, but it's been better for about the last 5 months. I went through a pretty good stretch with new ones. Something sounds odd here. I think we got a light planchet. That could be our miscellaneous. That could be our miscellaneous right there. What do I do with my scale? There it is right there. Oh, could be our miscellaneous. It is a 1972. That is one of the years I usually find that light planchet in. And there it is, 10.46. That is a light planchet. That will be a miscellaneous. That hole has been filled. We will take it. Miscellaneous has been found. That is a full gram light. So we will add that to the board. We just need a 90 now, friends, to fill it up. That's all it will take. Brian Robeson, you hunting $half tonight, my friend? I haven't heard any updates. He's usually hunting along with us. I was curious if you're finding anything. If you are, this is the kind of box that will have a random 90 or something in it, though. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And then all of a sudden, hopefully something. All right, this is going to be roll 26. Roll 26. Oh, you got a 64 in the first box and NIFC. And okay, I must have missed it earlier. I'm glad you got some shiny though. 64. I'd take one of those right now. I'd be very happy about that. I would take a 64 for sure. All right, 22 rolls left in the box, my friends. 22. Smell 2 Benjis and a Barber. Man, my sniffer must be off because I am not smelling that. I would like to see it though. I would love to see it. We have not found the 90 yet this year at all. It's all been 40s. 8 of them so far. was hoping we would find a couple more in this box. There's the 72D. Not the no FG. It is a little light, but it's there. And nothing. All right, we now have 20 rolls left in the box. 2-0, the big 20. There's a 2001, 1998. Ooh, it's one of them dreaded 96s, Martin. I don't know how I feel about that. 71D. Well, it might still be here, John. I got a few. I'm trying to work through a few things on the giveaways, but it'll come. You'll get it. I'm pretty sure. I think I had just a handful left last night, and I will get them out on the next shipment for sure. So my apologies. It has been a little wild around here lately, so if you win something from me, you will definitely get it. Sometimes it just takes a little bit. So hang tight. I remember seeing it last night, and I ran out of time. I was up till about 12:30 last night. I was about ready to pass out. Time I got done, I had a headache, and I had to call it. But I had about 8 or 9 packages left. But you'll get it. Don't worry. It is coming. So I got a few others that are probably from December that are in there as well. Oh my gosh, John. That is not good, brother. Not good at all. What am I thinking about a 63 Benji? Yep, that is not good. $30,000 worth of silver. There's a 73. No insurance either. It's sad. It is sad that people do stuff like that, I'm telling you. Drives me crazy. Steal from people. Go out and earn your own money. Not cool. I do not like it at all. With the price up, it makes it around 90,000. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. It's sounding worse and worse every second. I like his thinking too, Valerie. I keep hoping one of these rolls is going to be the one. Got a detective on the case. Hopefully they find it. Was there anything that they could, there's another NIFC, anything that they could find, like if it got pawned or something, they would definitely know is yours? Any sort of specific graded coin or something like that, because that will help. It's tough if it's just silver, because who knows on that. Cameras all over the place. Well, hopefully they'll get a clear shot of them. Hopefully they get a clear shot on camera that they can go off of. That stinks. Are you in town someplace close to people, or are you out in a little more remote? Oh, ounce rounds, okay. In town. That's pretty brave in town when you got neighbors and stuff right by you. That is a little scary. Got into your safe. Ugh. Oh, bad side of town? Yeah, that's weird if they, I don't know how they got in unless they, did they like break it open, or did it appear that they somehow had a combination? Because that's even scarier yet. Jim Thompson is like, bro, we need that 63 Benji. We do, Jim Thompson. I agree. I agree. I think it was picked. There's another NIFC, a 2002. We're running out of rolls, friends. 9 left. Yeah, that just stinks all the way around. Jiggler picks. Yeah, people that do that kind of stuff, if they catch them, they ought to just lock them up and throw away the key. Need that 55 Bugs Bunny. I'd take that too. I would take it. I would be furious, John. I certainly would. But yes, I definitely still have that, and it will get out. So I was a little behind on the December giveaways, so we'll get it there. Terrible, 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 terrible. All right, 6 rolls left. Tough box so far. 3 NIFCs and a light planchet. And that is it. Stuff worth big money, man. Well, he needs a strong earth magnet. That's kind of scary. All right, here we go. 5 rolls left. There's a 1982. There has been almost no coins to scope in these. I don't know if I've ever hunted rolls with more Philadelphia Minute coins in it than these ones. Rough. He loaned you 60 ounces. Ay, ay, ay. That is terrible, man. 82. There is a 74D. JC got the Bugs Bunny a few years ago. That's one thing I do not have in my collection yet, is a Bugs Bunny. One of these days I'll get one. One of these days. 3 Rolos left. We are running out of time. Here's another NIFC for whatever that's worth at this point. Well, hopefully we get you something nice on that wheel spin, if nothing else, Martin Bowen. I used to have a Century safe, but I moved up from that, so. All right, second to last roll. Second to last, here it is. I don't see any exciting edges. Them are too much work, John Shank. Them are way too much work. That fits the bill, if you ask me. Don't get the easy stuff. There it is, last roll. Definitely a boo box. That box stinketh, my friends. I think that's another light planchet. Pretty sure. Yeah, that could be. It could have got out to somebody. All right, let's check this. I'm pretty sure this is another light planchet. It's another 1972. Yep, 10.4. That'll be another miscellaneous. And 4 NIFCs. I am sorry, Martin Bowen. That was a rough box, brother. Rough one right there. All right, let's see here. All right, we have 4 NIFCs, puts us at 29. We added a couple miscellaneous. We just need a 90%er to fill the board now. All right, let's get you a wheel spin, Martin Bowen. I'm assuming you don't want these light planchets. Let me know. It's up to you. Most people don't, but let me know. Let's get over to the wheel. And let's get after it. Good luck, Martin. Here comes your wheel spin. And here we go. And silver dime. We got beat up all the way around on this one. Silver dime for Martin and Valerie. Box number 2. It was a rough one. Send the light planchet to Noah. All right, we can do that. We'll get it to Noah. There is a Merc dime for you right there. Going to be a 1920 out of Philly. All right, there it is. Thank you, Martin. I'm sorry it was a terrible box, but sometimes it is what it is. All right, next up, we are going to do the Tuesday Triple, my friends. Tuesday Triple. Up next, we're going to be at $10 a spot tonight. Here's what we're doing. We're doing a 20-gram bar for first place. Quarter-ounce silver for second place. Quarter-ounce silver for third place. Silver quarter for fourth place. And a silver dime for second to last. It will be a $10 spot donation this time around. We got it back down. It was going to be like, if I stuck with what I was doing, it was going to be like 18 bucks this week. And I just didn't want to do that. So we dropped it back down to 10. So hopefully everybody is happy with that. JC for a spot. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to continue to adjust as prices keep climbing. Robert Ortega. Shell Bell. 5, 6, 7. Silver Addiction for 3 spots. He's like, I'm winning something. All right, let's see here. Where do I leave off? Silver Addiction. I have Jeff Provost. I have Rolf for 2. Michael Spicer for a spot. Brian Jensen for 2. One for Chicken Man Dan. Gotcha. Roy for 4. Jolly Roger for 2. Alyssa Raider for a spot. All right. Anybody else? Last call for spots. Tuesday triple. Last call for spots. For the Tuesday triple, let me know. Last call for spots. Got about 10 seconds. If you're interested, otherwise we're going to close it up. Sam for a spot. Thank you, Sam. All right, last call again. Last call for spots in the Tuesday triple. Last call. One for Rock Monkey and Joni. All right, last call again. Last call. All right, close it up. That is going to do it for the Tuesday triple. Spots are closed. Holy cow, doing things cheap, man. It has been a minute. I hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. We're still here doing our thing every week. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get this race rolling. Saturday special is up next. Let me go ahead and get a race picked out here. Oh, we haven't done this one in a while. We're doing this one. This is one of my favorites. All right, give me a minute to get these typed out, and then I will be back. All right, getting close to being ready to go here. All right. All right, I think we are ready to go. Good luck, everybody. On to the race. Let's get after it. I got to see what we're doing for shuffles here. 6 shuffles. Ooh, Vinny's going big. Hey, John Jacobs, how you doing? Good to see you. Been crazy. Kids say hi. Tell them I said hi back. Hopefully they're doing well. Weather update. Ooh. We have states of snow to get through.
Yep.
And it's like going...
It's from like the East Coast all the way back into Texas. There's snow.
Wow.
Like across all of these states.
It looks like the way it's traveling, we get all of it.
Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri, Oklahoma, some in Kansas, some in New Mexico, across Texas.
Man, we almost got snow from coast to coast. That is crazy, crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get after this thing. 6 shuffles. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. We're doing 6 shuffles this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's just above Arizona, Robert, but it is. Hey, Coin Roll Silver Halves, how you doing? Either MB2 or WB1. Can I do a poll? Yes, I will do a poll right after. Let me write that down. MB2 or WB1. All right, I'll do that right after. All right, here we go. Good luck, racers. And here we go. Good luck. And look at them go. Jolly Roger in the lead. Michael Spicer moving up. Roy is there. Shellbell in on the action as well. Here comes Rolf moving up. Everybody is headed for the front. You're welcome, Martin. Not a problem. No snow yet, says John Jacobs. It's snowing here. I have to look out the window. I'm going to look out the window quick right now and see if what the accumulation's looking like. Yeah. Basically just enough to get it white right now. You can still see the grass in some spots, so not too bad. All right, Brian Jensen and Roy fighting it out for the lead right now. Roy looks like he's going to take it. Brian Jensen falling back a little bit. Roy also in second. And he's got another one moving up on the inside there. 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Silver Addiction moving up. He will take the lead. Silver Addiction out front. He's fighting it out with 3 of the Roy Crabs there, trying to get ahead. But it looks like Roy is going to come out on top. Rock Monkey in the middle of it now too, as well as JC. Roy's starting to fall back. Here comes Michael Spicer getting in on the action as well now. Michael Spicer to the lead. Silver Addiction second. He will take the lead now. We're under 30 seconds to go. Sam Lemon moving up as well. Sam to the lead, but he can't hang on. Silver Addiction will hold it. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. Now Michael Spicer looking to take over. Silver Addiction back to second. Sam Lemon up there. Here comes Nubismatic. Holy smokes, I think Nubismatic will win. Oh man, it is a mess after that. Let's go to the scoreboard. Here we are. Nubismatic is going to win. You've had a night tonight, Nubismatic. You have had a night. Nubismatic with the win. Second place is going to go to Jeff Provost. Third place, Rolf. fourth place will be Roy Hathaway. And silver dime to second to last is going to be Joni. All right, there it is. Congratulations, winners. Huge thank you to everybody for getting in the race. This goes a long way to help with giveaways and shipping and envelopes and gas for running around to get all this stuff and all that. So I appreciate it very, very much, you guys. So let's get over here and pick out some goodies for the winners. All right. There we go. Congrats, everybody. All right, so Numismatic, you get the first pick. And I have a few. What did I do with those? Well, I guess these, I thought these were 20-gram bars. They're 10s. So I'll do 2 of these. Let me know which 2 you want. 10-gram bars. We got one here with the capital. One with the Oath of Love, if you're into that. And we have one with a Kennedy coin, it looks like. And this other one, I can't tell what that says. Christ the Redeemer statue. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. So I'll give you 2 10-ounces. My mistake, I thought these were 20s. Actually, you know what? I do have a 20. We'll do that. What did I do that? I just seen that today. I thought I did. Never mind. That's 10s too, but if you want them, let me know. My pick, all right, I'm going to pick 2 of these for you. We'll go with this one and this one for Numismatic. Thank you, sir. I am going to take this up to probably 1/2 ounces. So 2 10-gram bars right there for you. Jeff Provost, you get a 1/4 ouncer. So I have a couple of the Double Eagles. I also have that is a 1/2. I also have this one here. It is the SS Talawa. It is a ship. And then I have another Double Eagle. I have a Walking Liberty style right there. I think them are my available options. And I think I have this Atmex one right here. It's also a 1/4 ounce. It is. Well, let me know on those which one you like. 1/4 ouncer for Jeff Provost. Rolf, you also will be able to pick from these, so if you want to take a look, let me know. The Double Eagle. All right, you got it. Rolf, you are up next on the 1/4 ouncers. Roy, you will get a silver 1/4 for 4th. Right there. And a dime for Joni. Rolf says my pick. All right. And I'm going to do another Double Eagle for you as well. All right, thank you guys again for getting in on the race. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I had to change the prizes back. I wanted to keep the price down a little bit. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate y'all. And there it is right there. Last race of the night will be the CC race. It is going to be halfway through box number 3. I'm going to start a poll for Martin real quick between 2 boxes. He wants to know your thoughts. right, poll is started. Let me know which box you like for Martin. There it is right there, MB2 or WB1. MB2 or WB1 are the options. And then we will get rolling along here. Right now, MB2 out to a nice lead, 73, 74%. So these are both double stack boxes. Last box was a rough one, James Benson. We had 2 light planchets and 4 NIFCs, and that was it. Rough box. Did not do well in the last one. No peanut butter box, so MB2, says Lafferty. MB2 could be a good one. They've had silver lately. It hasn't been a lot, but they've had some silver. So who knows? That could be all right. Could be good. All right, currently at 69, now 70%, 37 votes. You got about 15, 20 seconds left to vote if you would like to. 15, 20 seconds left to get a vote in. It is currently MB2, a landslide. Landslide vote. I was thinking the same thing. All right, as soon as we click over to 2 minutes here, should be any second, we're going to close it up. %, right now. She's saging the box. It worked last week. 70%. And poll is ended. We're going with MB2, my friends. MB2. All right, MB2 it is. Good luck, Martin. I hope MB2 has the goods. We will take a look at the leftover boxes after this one before we get into a few auction items. Let me grab MB2. All right, here we go. Good luck, Martin. On the box. MB2 right there. Had some writing on it. I don't know what that meant, but please be an ender. I do not see an ender, but I do definitely see some new coin in this one. All right, I don't see anything exciting. We're going to have to do it the hard way, Martin. It must be better than the last one. I'm assuming it probably is. I'm thinking it's better, but we'll find out here. All right, good luck. Here we go. Box 3 on the night for Martin from the MB2, the MB Bank. It is MB2. Here we go. Good luck. Box 2, and we're off. Definitely some new coin. It looks like a lot more. There's only about 5. Some of them are going to be probably some 90s coins, possibly some NIFCs. We'll see. There's a 71D. Uh-oh. It's a 96, Martin. I know how you feel about them. Another 71D. Here we go. Roll number 2. Roll 2. There is a 1983. Not the no FG. And that is it for that roll. Lucky James Eller in the house. How are we doing, James Eller? Yeah, I know. I've only seen one. There's only been 196 so far. We're averaging about 4 to 5 new ones a roll, which isn't all bad. $1982. All right, roll 4 here. Roll 4 coming up. Well, Martin finds one that there's brand new 96s in a box. He does not normally find silver, so we've only seen one so far. But I know he don't like them 96s. I did have a brand new box of 96s about 1.5 years ago. Every single one. Very weird to see one of them still hanging around. NIFC. First find of the box going to be a 2005. 72D. Not it. Been hiding in the Pokemon streams. What are you flipping sides on us, Lucky James Eller? What's up with that? Never found a silver in a box with Mint State 96 coins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is pretty crazy. Doing things cheap. I'd take that. I'd love it. So our first box of the night had 3 40s in it, along with some 87s and 11 proofs. Interesting box, but so far, since then, it has not been nearly as good. A box of all 96s. Every time I find one, I think of you. Martin's got everybody scared on them 96s. I have found silver in several boxes that had new 96s in it. So, it doesn't scare me as much. But, I guess if it bothers you, it bothers me. That's what I'm saying. Alright, here we go. This is going to be roll 8 of the box here. Roll number 8. Got one NIFC so far. There's a nice looking 71D. Not the DDO. Still only been the 196, Martin. Maybe it was a fluke. Maybe it was just a pure accident that it happened to show up in the box. That's what I'm going to go with. It wasn't for realsies. It was just for fake. It was there just to get you worried. A lot of 1981s. Kind of an odd date to see. But a quarter of the box that had the 96s were not lucky, he says. Well, we're going to turn it around here tonight. Maybe this is going to be a new streak of luck on the 96s right here. Hopefully. I just want to peel some 40s and a 90 out of here. We get a 90, we could fill the board. We need to do that. That's what we need to do. There's a 74D. Brother says certain people they cannot see in the chat. I can't see Silver Serpent or Lucky James Zeller. I'm on live chat, and this is on all streams. That's weird. Oh, nickels are one of my favorites, Lafferty. And make sure your chat is on all messages. I know before I accidentally blocked somebody, had no idea I did it. I don't know how I did it still to this day, but it was purely an accident. You still get silver and buffaloes mostly, yeah. There's plenty of those out there, I think. I think you're still going to find them. I don't think nearly as many people hunt nickels as they do halves, for sure. Been going on for months, huh? That's weird. I don't know. YouTube is a fickle animal sometimes. It does some weird things. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. Yeah, nickels and dimes are good. There's only a few varieties to look for in dimes, Lafferty, if you're interested in doing that. I usually just hunt dimes for silver. There's not a lot to look for in dimes for errors or varieties. Very few. And I find most of them fairly regularly, so I don't really worry about them too much. I just hunt for edges. Silver edges. Nickels, definitely, you can still find buffaloes and silver war nickels, key dates, semi-key dates, pretty regularly in nickels. They are pretty easy to find good stuff in nickel boxes. Dimes are tougher if you can find bags of dimes or customer wrapped. I bought $480 worth of customer wrapped dimes a couple weeks ago. There was not a single thing in it. I got a feeling it was something that somebody else had dumped. But I had to try it. I've seen so many other people doing well on customer wrapped dimes. I figured I had to at least try. Yeah, I was bummed. I was hoping I could find 5 or 6 dimes out of those rolls, but no dice. But if I see the opportunity, I will definitely try it again. So this bank don't normally have customer wrapped rolls. That was why I decided to jump on it, because I thought maybe somebody just brought a bunch in. All right, this is going to be roll 16, Martin Bowen. We still got plenty of rolls left. I've still only seen the 196. I have seen some 92s, 95s, 97s, and a couple of 93s, but no more 96s. There's a 1983, not the no FG. Yeah, I definitely would, Hartford Junction. Nickels are actually my favorite to hunt. I just don't have... Okay, I'll give you one in the best condition. All right, I will do that. I forgot to do that at the beginning, so I will make sure that I get you whatever I have that looks the nicest. Never trust dime rolls with the Moo Moo customer wraps. Been too many different banks and they never produce. This had like 7 or 8 different kinds of wrappers in it. That's why I felt better about it, but can't get pennies there. I got a box last week, but this week they didn't have one. So I'm going to try again to get a few more, but I have a pretty good stock of those right now. But the Fed started taking pennies again, so I got a feeling at some point you'll be able to get them again. That's what I think is going to happen. The Fed started taking them, and they're going to start distributing again. I just read an article about that. So I'm hoping that means that we will once again be able to get pennies. There's another 74D, not the DDO. When you're done hunting, you swap them and give them to another bank, or do you take them loose? If you can, I would take it to a bank or credit union that has like a coin machine that's free for members, or you'll have to have a different bank that you can take them, re-roll them, and drop them off. Rule number one, if you haven't heard it yet, don't take them back to the same bank. That will get you cut off faster than you could ever believe. Yep, that is 100% correct, Lafferty. They will cut you off faster than you can say go. So I actually do take mine back to one of the banks I get $50 from, but we talked it over and they were okay with it. I also do have a business account there. Yeah, there are some that will ask for them back. Some banks will say they'll bring them back and they'll just swap you a new box. It just depends. You kind of gotta feel the situation out as well, and make sure that they're not going to be mad about you taking them back. But as a general rule, I just don't, if I can help it. Oh, that's pretty cool, Brian, that they'll do that. Are we going to get a... No, I thought maybe it was going to be a proof. It's a 1990. Probably a mint set coin. 3 rolls left, top half of the box, Martin. 3 rolls left. We got 3 rolls. We're going to do the CC race here at halfway. If anybody is interested, I will go over how that's going to work again for anybody here that is new. There's another 74D. All right, two more rolls. I can't talk. And then we are going to do the CC race here coming up. The dump bank started charging $3.50 to bring coin back in the big bag. So you slowed down, you wrap everything now. Shell value of good luck with nickel or dime boxes. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, if it was $3.50, the bank I used to dump at didn't charge me, but man, I paid some pretty good monthly fees to have that account. So I think $3.50 would have been a deal. All right, last one right here. Then we are going to do the CC race coming up next. CC race. There's only 4 weeks left after this week for your shot to get in on a chance to win a GSA CC Morgan. All right, that is it. We are halfway. We are halfway. We are going to do the CC race up next. So here's how the CC race. You was bringing in well, I bring in 4 bags a week, doing things cheap. So it was, but I was paying at the one bank. I was probably paying $50 a month in fees. All right, so here is the deal. CC race. We have tonight and 4 more weeks left after. Here's the people who already have a spot in the race. There's going to be a final race, 24 people in it. Whoever wins it is going to get this beautiful 1883 CC GSA uncirculated silver dollar right there is going to go to the winner. There's 24 spots available. It is $3 a spot to get in if you would like your chance to get on the list. Currently we have J. Dud, Michael Erickson, Shell Bell, Leighton Hallman, Michael Spicer, Shiny Rock Syndicate, Scott C., Silver Addiction, and Eric A. have a spot in the race currently right now. We're going to fill 3 more tonight, 10, 11, and 12. So if you want a spot, it is $3 per spot, donation to the channel, and it will get you a spot in the race. All right, Vinny says 1 souffle. All right, we are doing 1 for Leighton and 1 for Jessica. James Benson, you've had the luck, James Benson. The winner of this also does get a 40%er as well. Whoever wins, but everybody, first, second, and third will get a spot in the final race. First, second, and third will get a spot in the final race. JC says 3. Retired old guy for 2. Ricky the Scotty. And I am going to start another one of these after this is over, and I think we may be looking at doing some sort of gold coin for the next one. A small gold coin, so be on the lookout for that as well. After this one's over, we're going to roll right into that one, and it will be for a gold coin of some sort. I haven't decided what I'm buying yet. All right, got Michael Spicers, Jeff Provost, we have Roy for 10. Roy, and Roy. Roy, and Roy. Silver Addiction going for 7 spots. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 3 for Rock Monkey and 3 for Joni. Yes, $3, Ricky the Scotty. All right, so I have Silver Addiction and we have Rock Monkey. All right, last call for spots. If anybody else is interested, last call for spots. I got Joni, yes, and I got Rock Monkey. They were the last ones in. I'm going to double check and make sure I got everybody. And then after I check, we're going to close it up. So let's see here. I have Leighton and Jessica. I have James Benson. I have JC for 3. Retired old guy for 2. I have Ricky for 3. I have Michael Spicer for 5. Jeff Provost for 3. I have Roy for 10. Silver Addiction for 7. And I have Rock Monkey for 3. And Joni for 3. All right, last call on this one. I'm thinking about, when we get done with this one, we do the next one, I'm thinking about a $2.50 gold piece. Maybe what we're going to race for next time around. We'll see. Oh no, Valerie. That is not good news. Don't want to get too cold down there. All right, close it up. That is going to do it for the CC race for tonight. Let me go ahead and get a race set up, and we will get rolling along here. Give me a minute to get names typed in, and then we will be off. Alrighty, we should be good to go. Hey, Silver Serpent, how you doing? Ooh, the Geiger counter's back. Uh-oh. All right. Give me just a second here. We'll be off and running. Names are all in. All right, we are ready to roll. Let's get after it here. Good luck, racers. We're doing one shuffle. We're going to have 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. There's our one shuffle right there. First, second, and third move on to the final race. And first place will also get a 40%er. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And Rock Monkey, Silver Addiction, Roy Hathaway, Michael Spicer, all out front early. Here comes JC as well, getting in on the action. Retired old guy up there now. All right, Michael Spicer up there. Jeff Provost, JC. Long ways to go still, long ways to go. All right, now Rock Monkey is up front. I'm glad you got a generator, Martin. That is good news. That is good news right there. All right, Ricky Descani made his way up front. Leighton Hallman is up there now. Looks like Roy Hathaway out to the lead here. Clicking is worse when I'm typing. Weird. All right. Under a minute to go. Are y'all yar kind of pirates or yo-ho-ho kind of pirates? I'm a yar kind of pirate, James Benson. Joni now in the lead. Michael Spicer is second. JC up there as well. Michael Spicer starting to fall back a little bit. Here comes Roy Hathaway looking to take the lead. Can't quite get there. 25 seconds to go. Silver Addiction will take the lead. 20 seconds left. Roy is second. Now Joni moves into second. Silver Addiction still holding on to the lead. Can he make it to the finish? 10 seconds to go. Here comes Ricky Descani. Silver Addiction still hanging on. Here comes JC. And, ooh, man, it is going to be close. I think it's JC. Jessica Hallman second. Third is too close to call. Let's go to the scoreboard. It is going to be Ricky Descani. Just edges out Roy Hathaway at the finish line. So we're going to have JC with a spot. Jessica Hallman with a spot. And Ricky Descani is going to make it in. All right, very nice. So the CC race right there. First place goes to JC. We're going to get a 40%er, JC, for the win. Photo finish for sure. I couldn't tell you until I went to the scoreboard who it was going to be. It was very close, but if you look at their foot on the line, you got a little bit of a gap to Roy, and Ricky's toe is right on the line. That is what I'm looking at now. So it is there, but man, it was close. So congratulations, JC. 40%er for you for the win. And a silver dime is going to go to Ricky Descani. Will get a silver dime for that second to last. So there it is right there. That is going to do it. Congratulations to those that made it to the race. We have 4 more weeks for chances to get in still. We are halfway. 12 of the 24 spots are full. And there it is right there. Thank you again, everybody. Much appreciated for getting in the race. Going to be a beautiful CC Morgan going to somebody. Well, you're always welcome to come back. We don't break no cards out here, James Heller, but we do look for some silver. So you're always welcome to come back and hang out anytime. Anytime, you're welcome. All right, there it is right there. Thank you guys again for getting in the race. Much appreciated. Let's get back to Martin's box. We have 25 rolls left. He's still got a chance to get something here. They're dwindling, but we still have 25 chances. So I think we still could get it done. I don't know how Martin's feeling about it, but I am feeling better. All right, good luck, Martin. Let's get after it. 24 rolls left after this one. Bring on some shiny. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. We just cannot find a DDO anymore, it seems like. It is tough. There's a 1983. All right, 22 rolls left. Come on, Silver, please. Please give us a shiny. We could use it. $21 rolls left in the box. Well, we're going to crack these other boxes open here. I hope we didn't miss anything big. I hope we didn't miss anything big. That sounds like another light planchet. Just for funds, I gotta weigh it. I have to know. Hey, Littlefoot, how you doing? Nope, that one is really not that light. It just sounds funny. Doesn't it sound funny? It's weird. Not a magic coin, doesn't look like. CIA's tapping the line. Yep, they're coming in again. The clicking must be back. I can't figure out what it is. I'm trying to remember who sent me that last week. I tried to go through and check all that stuff, and I didn't see anything suspect. No, it wasn't a magic coin, Martin. It was too heavy for that. I think it just had a big dent in it. And maybe it just sounded funny because of that. Yeah, it was heavy for as light as it sounded. But it was a 74. That is not a year that I've ever found a light planchet in. They're usually 72s or 79s are the ones I usually find. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. Definitely wasn't a magic coin. All right. We have 18 left in the box. We have 18 tries after this one to try to find something. I have never found a hobo half. I would love to. I would love to find one of them, but I have never found one yet. Plenty of magic coins, plenty of light planchets, and all the other stuff. No seeded yet. I have found, I think, 3 barbers now over the last, what's it been now? 4 years, 4.5 years, I think, since I started streaming. Did a short, like it to me, a few months back for Revenge Time. All right, come on. This box is not being nice, my friends. I'm trying, Martin. I know it don't seem like it, but we are trying. First box had all the silver so far. We have found one NIFC. Oh, there's the second one. Also a 2018, just like the first. $15 rolls left in the box. 15 rolls. She was, I think he said earlier, Lafferty, she's out of the hospital and in rehab, I believe is what Vinny said. So that was good news. That was good to hear. I got a couple packages here and I didn't send them out because I was waiting to hear if she was home or not, or if I should just hang on to them. All right. Come on, baby. Give us some silver. Only silver in the first box tonight. That is a bummer. One of these other boxes behind me has got to have some silver in it. We must have missed it. If you talk to her at all, Vinny, or email her, let her know that I am just going to hang on to her stuff till she gets home. I wasn't sure if anybody was even there, so I didn't want to send it, leave it sitting in a mailbox. So I'm just going to hang on to it till I know she's home. Oh, this box, I'm telling you. I felt good about this pick too, Martin, but it is not going well so far. I felt good about it. WB1 was the other one you picked. I'm curious what that one's going to look like. Very curious. We'll get into a handful of auction items here in a few minutes. Look at this I got in the auction tonight, everybody. I was going to show this earlier and forgot. Look at that beauty right there. $18.83 no cents beauty. Right there. That will be in the auction later tonight. Good night, doing things cheap. So we will have that bad dad in auction. Beautiful piece. Probably mint state 62-ish is my guess. So it is a 1883 first year, the no cents version. There's a 1883 cents and no cents. That one is the no cents variety. Thanks for stopping in too, doing things cheap. It's good to see you. And hope you are doing well again. They're out there, Joe. They're hard to find sometimes, but they're out there. It is definitely a nice one. I have one of them somewhere. I'm not sure if I still have it out or if it's packed. All right, here we go. 8 rolls left in the box, Martin. I'm joshing you, came from that coin. I know they mistake that for a, I think they were plating those and they were mistaking it for a gold coin or something back in the day. That's why they put the cents back on it in later in 1883. So it's kind of neat that you can get the no cents and the cents both in the same year. They switched it up part way through minting. I'll have to look that up, Littlefoot. I hadn't heard that before, but I wouldn't doubt it. I could see where they could get that from that coin. All right. 6 rolls left, everybody. I don't know if Mark was still here. The phone was getting ready to die, he said. There's a 1982. No, we're still working on it, James Eller, but we're getting closer. So we have floors upstairs are done. If we can get to the house and there's no issues tomorrow. Okay, Martin, I just was checking. We're getting close to being to the end. So hopefully we'll do bathroom, cement board, and tile tomorrow. I'll do the kitchen floor next Sunday, and then I can set cabinets. That will clear out a bunch of space in the house because the cabinets have been sitting there since May. Late May when we got those in. So we thought it was going to take longer than that, but apparently it did not. So I'll be happy to get them set and get them from sitting around the house all over the place. Get the bathroom tile. I can get the vanity put in upstairs, which will also be good. So I'm excited to get that stuff done for sure. All right, 3 Rolos left. 3 rolls left. There's still a chance. We could still do it. Scott Christensen, $1 super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. All right, 2 more chances. 2 more chances right here. Can we get a silver or no? So here's my question. We got 6 boxes to open up that I will hunt this week. Will any of them have an ender? Will we have a silver ender in any of the other 6 boxes? A racketeer nickel. Namaste says, I vote no. Well, that wasn't necessarily what I was hoping to hear, but I also don't disagree with you. All right, I don't see anything in there. This is the last shot. It's something exciting. And that does it right there. Terrible, terrible box again. 2 NIFCs. Yeah, pretty close, James. Well, no, it'll be a year in March, I think. I think it'll be a year in March that we've been working on it. We really didn't get started until March last year. So it's been too long either way. That I can tell you. It has been too long. But we're getting closer. Hopefully here in the next couple of months we will be moved back in, is what I'm hoping for. So, all right, that will do it. Sorry about that, Martin. I will pick you out a Morgan here real quick, and then I'll do a wheel spin for you as well. That one is probably the nicest, which I think is what you asked for. Let's get that wheel spin done, Martin. Good luck. Here we go. Wheel spin for Martin Bowen. And what will we get? And it looks like, oh, the power came on. Amen, man. All right, silver dime for you, Martin. Sorry it wasn't better than that, but there it is. Silver dime for Martin Bowen as well. I'm going to put that Morgan in a flip. I don't want that dime to rub against it. It's a little too nice for that. And there it is right there. All right, thank you again, Martin. Sorry we did not get any silver goodies for you. Let's go ahead and open up the leftover boxes here and see if there is anything good to be found in the leftover boxes that we can see. Let's start it out with, let's go MB1. We just hunted an MB box. So let's try MB1 and see if it looks any better or not. My guess is it's probably going to look the same as the one we just hunted, but let's just see. Here we go. MB1er. No enders, a Benji will be found, Vinny says. So there is the sister box to the one we just hunted. Plenty of new coin, it looks like. Yep, I don't see much in there. It says $330 on the top. I don't know what that's about, but does that mean there's $330 worth of silver in it? Makes you wonder. All right, there is MB1. No dice there. Let's look at WB1, and this was the other box that Martin had in the poll that we did not pick. Let's see what WB1 looks like. You might not want to look, Martin, just in case. This is the other one that was in the poll. No, I do not have a fan on, Sam. I somehow have a phantom ticking sound, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Unfortunately. I'm going to have to listen to this online. I have to get my son in here and see if maybe he can figure it out tomorrow. Alright, I don't see anything exciting in the MB box either, so, or the WB box, so maybe we didn't miss out on anything, Martin. It could be a speaker, possibly. It is possible. But it seems to come and go. It's there for a while and then it leaves. Alright, let's go to WB3. This is the other Loomis box. We hunted the other one. It wasn't great either. See if we have anything in the WB3 box. There it is right there, WB3. This one definitely has a lot more new coin in it that we did not have in the other box, so This one is definitely very different, but I also do not see any silver enders. Well, I was hoping this wouldn't be an issue. I just bought a brand new computer. My speakers are hooked up by Wi-Fi, so I don't think it's those, but it could be. All right, here is the other peanut butter box. The other peanut butter box. Numismatic said this one could be good. There it is, PB2. Let's see. Ooh, yellow rolls. We haven't seen those in a while. I also do not see hardly any new coin in there either. We'll have to see how that goes. All right. CU1. Next one, CU1. It could be a furnace or something. I wonder if it's like if I'm getting feedback through like one of the power plugs or something. So there is CU1 right there. We'll see if the problem persists when we get moved back into the other house or not. This one looks like it's going to be black rolls. And this is definitely a good mix of coin. But I do not see any enders. All right, one last chance. It's going to be CU2. Somebody's watching Wheel of Fortune. You sent me a short video? Okay. I'll have to watch that and see. I just don't know. I have to check some things, I guess. And there is CU2, last box. Ooh, that looks like a brand new boxer of 2024s right there, my friends. I got one from this bank a few weeks ago, so that's no fun. All right, we're going to have 5 boxes to hunt this week. I guess that's it. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to run, hit the restroom, wash my hands. We're going to get into a few auction items, and then we will do some giveaways and call it a night. I'll be right back. Let's go. All right. Let's get some auction items rolling here, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. The noise stopped when I left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, we're getting ready to do an auction right now, Sam. So first item for tonight. First item for tonight is going to be a 5-gram Geiger silver square right there. She's a beauty too. There it is. 5-gram, a 3/9 fine Geiger right there, made in Germany. Going to be a 5-gram one right there. We're going to start the bidding out on this at $1 whole dollar. $1 start, 5-gram Geiger bar from Germany. They're beautiful. Starting it out at $1. 5-gram Geiger bar. I think grams are over $5 now, Jolly Roger, if I remember correctly. Maybe close to 6. It's a lot. It is a lot. So we are at, Foxy was at 1, Sean Bowden at 3, Shellbell at 5, Jolly Roger just a tick behind at 4, William E at 7. Numismatic jumps it right up to 18. 18 for Numismatic. Robert Ortega at 10, little behind. Sheriff Buck Steele says 19. Sheriff Buck Steele is at $19. 19 to Sheriff Buck Steele. Sheriff Buck Steele at 19. Justin comes in at 20, just a tick ahead of William E. Scott Christensen says 21. Scott Christensen at 21. 20-gram or 5-gram Geiger. 5-gram Geiger bar. $21. Scott Christensen currently the top bidder. Top bidder, Scott Christensen, $21. 21 to Scott Christensen. He is the top bidder, 21, Scott Christensen. And we are now, Numismatic comes in at 22. Numismatic at $22. 22 now to Numismatic on the bar. He is the top bidder. Numismatic at 22. Numismatic at $22. 22 to Numismatic. Numismatic, top bidder, $22, and we're now going once. The Numismatic at 22. Going once, the Numismatic at 22. They make beautiful stuff. They are definitely a place to get it from for sure. All right. Numismatic still the top bidder at 22, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Numismatic at 22. 22. It would be a nice Christmas tree ornament. That is true. It is a 5-gram Geiger. 5-gram Geiger bar. These go for a little bit more money anyway, just because they are a premium bar. The Geigers always go for a little bit more. 5 grams, 5-gram Geiger. William E. comes back at 23. New top bidder, William E. at 23. William E., $23. New top bidder, 24 from Numismatic. $24 from Numismatic. On the 5-gram Geiger, top bidder, $24 now. 24 from Numismatic. $24. Numismatic 24. And once again, we are going once. Going once to Numismatic. Numismatic, top bidder. Numismatic, top bidder. And we are now going twice. Once again to Numismatic at $24. $24 to Numismatic. We are now going twice. All right, Numismatic top bidder. Numismatic top bidder. Last call on this item. Last call. Numismatic at 24. Last call on this item. Last call. Numismatic top bidder $24. Last call. And sold it to Numismatic. $24. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice. Numismatic. $24, 5 gram Geiger. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I love them. They are beautiful little bars. I have like a 20 gram, I think I won on somebody's channel. I can't remember who it was. Somebody's channel. I make them even smaller than that. Good pickup. I agree. Thank you, Numismatic. All right, next up, we are going to offer up a 1958 Franklin proof set. This one is unopened. It is still a sealed 1958 Franklin proof set. We're starting this one out at $75. If there is interest, $75 start. I think you're at like 60, 66, 67 melt. So not a bad deal at all right now. You're way up there on melt anyway. So $75 start if there is interest. 1958 Franklin proof sets. 1958 Franklin proof set. You have 3 of the 1 ounce Geigers. That's nice, Silver Addiction. I'm pretty sure mine's like a 20 gram, if I remember. But I like it. It's very cool bar. Ricky Descani comes in at 75. Ricky Descani comes in at 75 on the 1958 sealed proof set. 1958 proof set, still sealed, original envelope. $75 now to Ricky Descani. Ricky Descani, top bidder at $75. And we are now going once to Ricky Descani at 75. Ricky Descani, top bidder, $75. Unopened 1958 Franklin proof sets. 1958 Franklin proof set, top bidder Ricky Descani, 75. 75 to Ricky Descani, and we are now going twice. William E. comes in at 76 before I got it. So William E., top bidder now at 76. Ricky Descani comes back at 77. Ricky Descani comes back at 77 now, new top bidder. Dana's got a couple of the Geigers as well. I do like them. I'm not going to lie, but I would be opening that, he says. William E. is at 78. William E. at 78. 1958 proof sets. 1958 proof set. Ricky Descani comes back at 80. Ricky Descani is at 80 now. $80 to Ricky Descani. William E. comes back at 81. William E. 81. I'm not sure, Namaste, but I noticed on Gray Sheet they've raised the prices on all of these proof sets. I think they're going more off the melt plus some numismatic value, but I don't know. Ricky Descani at $82. Ricky Descani is at $82. You got to tell me what they look like. I think William E. is out. Ricky Descani in at 82. And we are now going once to Ricky Descani at 82. Ricky Descani at $82. Top bidder. Yeah, you bought a lot of these in the past, Namaste, but they're not as cheap as they used to be. I used to get these for a really good price from like 57 and newer, but not anymore. It's getting harder and harder nowadays. All right, Ricky Descani, top bidder 82. We're now going twice. Going twice to Ricky Descani at 82. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1958 Franklin proof set. 1958 Franklin proof set. Last call on this item. Last call, top bid $82. Ricky Descani. And sold. Yeah, in some cases, James, that's happening, unfortunately. It really bums me out, but I wish they would just say silver coins are illegal to melt, period, but I don't think they're going to do that, unfortunately. So there it is right there. Thank you, Ricky Descani. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Much appreciated. All right, next up, we're going to go ahead and offer up this beautiful V-nickel. Right there she is. 1883, no cents. 1883, no cents V-nickel. Right there she is. I'm going to say this is probably a mint state, 61, 62. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. So right there, 1883, no cents. I'm going to start it out at 75 if there is interest. $75, 1883, no cents V-nickel. First year. First year. $75 start, 1883, no cents V-nickel. 1883, no cents V-nickel. $75 start. JC says he likes it for 75. She likes it for 75. $75 to JC Likes Pam on that 1883, no cents. It is a Butte, Martin Bowen, for sure. JC Likes Pam, $75. Found one of those in a bag of nickels recently. Not nearly as nice as that. Probably not if it was in a bag. You don't see them quite this nice very often. Especially a first year of the no cents. Unless it's graded in a slab. All right, we're going once now to JC at 75. Going once to JC at $75. $75 to JC. JC Likes Pam, 75 bucks. It is a fantastic type coin for sure. JC does like his nickels, that's true. JC Likes Pam, top bidder at 75, and we are now going twice. Going twice to JC at $75. $75 to JC. JC Likes Pam, $75. it says is that the old ones were made of silver, James Benson. All right, last call on this item. Last call, JC likes Pam, $75. And sold it to JC likes Pam at $75. There it is right there. Congratulations, JC. You will be very happy with that nickel, I think. It is a nice one. It is a nice one. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what else. I'm trying to remember. I had some other stuff pulled out here. And I don't remember what I did with it. All right, that takes care of that. Let's see what else we got here. Oh. What do I do with those? Oh, there it is right there. All right. We're going to have us another gold back we're going to offer up. I got a couple more of these left. Couple of more gold backs left. This next one is going to be a 1/500th from Florida. 1/500th from Florida. One 500th. All right, there she is right there. 1/500th from Florida. Right there, 1/500th troy ounce, 24 karat gold. And we're going to offer this one up starting at $25 if there's interest. $25 start on a Florida gold back. 1/500th. 1/500th Florida gold back. $25 start. $25 on the gold back. It is a Florida $2 1/500th troy ounce. I would have to look, Silver Dixon. It might be. I think I had two of them. Let me do a check. Let me see. It is the same one you bought last week, yes. Same one you bought last week. I had a second one. All right, last call on this one if there is interest. 1/500th troy ounce Florida gold back. Florida. All right, moving on from that one. 25 was the starting bid on that one, Silver Addiction. 25. 25. And he says 25. He likes it. Even though he's got one, he said, count me in. So there it is right there, $25. So Namaste says, I knew it. I knew it. 25 to the Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 25. And we are now Going once. Going once to Silver Addiction on the $2 gold back. All right, Silver Addiction, top bidder at 25, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 25. It's a Z going twice, but it is going twice. Got to help the man clear his inventory to get new stuff in. Well, I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, last call on this item. Last call on this item. Silver Addiction, top bidder 25. Last call. Last call on this item. Silver Addiction, top bidder $25. And sold it to Silver Addiction at 25. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, Silver Addiction. Much appreciated. All right, we have one more. One more that I am going to offer up tonight. It is a gold back. He's like, gold is gold. He'll take it. I have one more gold back that we are going to offer up. It is going to be a $5 Florida gold back. It is a 1/200th. 1/200th. 1/200th Florida gold back. All right, and there she is right there. 1/200th Florida gold back. Got the pirate on there. 1/200th Florida gold back. I don't know if anybody has this one. One 200th Florida gold back. All right, we are going to start this one out at $35 if there's interest. They're selling on eBay from Muddy Metals Exchange for $50. I'm going to start it at $35 if there is interest. $35 on the Florida gold back. They're selling for $50 and over. eBay and Muddy Metals Exchange and those places. We're going to start it out at $35. Silver Addiction at $35. William E. a tick behind. Jolly Roger at $36. Ricky Descani at $38. William E. is at $40. Jolly Roger is at $41. Silver Addiction $42. Ricky Descani $45. And the Jolly Rogers, the last bidder, comes in at $46. He is the top bidder currently. Silver Addiction is at $50. Jolly Roger AR is at $51. No, I can do that, James Benson. Give me just a second, and I am happy to share it. So 51 to Jolly Roger AR. I heard there was DC ones coming out. Ricky Descani says 52. Ricky Descani is at $52. New top bidder. Ricky Descani at 52. Ricky Visconti, top bidder, $52. Jolly Roger AR comes in at $53. $53. I'll show it to everybody here in just a second. I'll wait for you to pick up another one, he says. Jolly Roger AR, top bidder at $53. Does it have the Alpha? Where would that be? I don't know about the Alpha. I have not heard of this. Where would the Alpha be, my friend? I have not heard of the Alpha. Ricky Visconti comes back at $55. New top bidder, Ricky Visconti at $55. $55 to Ricky Visconti, top bidder. Jolly Roger AR says he is out. And we're now going once. Now going once. You will see a small A, I think, on the left-hand side. Well, let me take a look here. Yes, there is a small A. It is right. Let me get in the right spot. Where was that again? Right there. Where's that seal at? I can't get it in the right spot. Right there is the small A. Right there. It is the A. Whatever that means, it has it. Either way, she's hot, he says. 55 to Ricky Visconti. He is the top bidder. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Ricky Visconti. He is the top bidder. Oh, it's like having a first printing. All right, well, the A is there, so apparently that's a good thing. I'll have to watch for that from now on. I did not know about that. Ricky Visconti, top bidder, 55. Last call on this item. Last call. Ricky Visconti, top bidder, 55. Last call. Last call. And sold to Ricky Visconti at $55. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right. We're going to do one more item here tonight. One more item. Let's see here. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one right here. I have a 1963 proof Benji. It does have a little kind of funky whitish toning starting on it. Reverse looks a lot better, but it is a 1963 Benji proof. 1963 Benji proof. We're going to start it out at melt if anybody is interested, which is at 38 bucks. $38 melt on a 63 Benji proof. Starting it right out at melt. 38 bucks if there is interest. $38. Jolly Roger AR is in at 38. 38 to Jolly Roger AR. Vinny, this is your proof. This is your proof Benji though, Vinny. This is your shot. Jolly Roger first in at 38. Mariners Rich was just a tick behind at 38. Jolly Roger first on my screen at $38. $38 to Jolly Roger AR. He was the first in. Mariners Rich a tick behind on my screen also at 38. 38 to Jolly Roger AR. You have a clean one? Silver did get expensive. You used to be able to get these for $10 not that long ago, which is the scary part. All right, we are now going once to the Jolly Roger AR at 38. $38 to Jolly Roger AR on the Benji Proof. Benji Proof, Jolly Roger AR. Top bidder, 38. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Jolly Roger AR at 38. Franklin Proof. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Jolly Roger AR. Top bidder, $38. Last call. And sold to Jolly Roger AR at 38. $38 to the Jolly Roger AR. Congratulations. That's going to be our last item for tonight. Probably try to do a few more items than this next week. I don't think they're going down for a while, personally, Foxy. I think we're headed towards 150 probably sooner than later. There's some people who say we may hit 175 to 200 by the end of the year. We'll see. But there is not the supply to meet the demand currently. I think I don't think we're ever going to see even 60 again. Probably not going to see 80 again, would be my guess. But so 150 by Easter, says Scott Christensen. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it a bit. So there it is. Thank you very much, Jolly Roger AR. Let's go ahead and give away some goodies. I mean, if it tells you anything, I bought 25 ounces today, Foxy, basically just for an investment. Just for an investment. If I need it, I can turn around and sell it. James Benson says he's selling off at 160. I'm just not selling unless I'm in a position where I have to sell it. If I have to sell it, I'll sell it. But other than that, I am hanging on to it. So yeah, we bought 25 today, and we're just hoping that we can make some money on it here in a little while, basically for investment purposes only. All right, let's go ahead. Give me just a second to get the giveaway set up here, and we're going to do EOS 1 in just a second. All right, EOS 1 is open, my friends. Feel free to get in if you would like. EOS 1 is open. EOS 1 is open. EOS number 1. EOS 1. Good luck, everybody. Got quite a few people that popped out of the chat. Your odds got better. We're down to 60. We had 90 people watching earlier. So the numbers are in your favor currently. Only 60 people watching. So good luck, everybody. On the giveaways here, we already have 57 entries. 57 entries. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. The winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kayson 2006. Good going, Kayson 2006. I think I have a package for you I also need to send, Kayson, that's still hanging out here. So I will get that off to you. I think it was from maybe the the New Year's thing. If I remember right. So Kason 2006 with the win for EOS number 1. Congratulations, Kason. Very nice. Give me just a second. I'll get the envelopes pulled out here for you. All right. So here's what we have still available, Kason. I have envelope number. Let me scoot these down here a little bit. I have 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Number 4, he says. All right, number 4 is right there. What do we got? It is a lonely little silver mark dime, but it's yours now. And it is going to be a 1941 out of Denver. Silver dime is yours, sir. You were very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And next up is EOS number 2, everybody, if you want to get in on that one. EOS 2. EOS number 2. Jump on in. It is time. EOS number 2. All right, EOS 2 up next. Currently 56 entries, now 58 entries, 60 entries, 65 watching. Looks like we're about there. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. EOS number 2. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rolf, 8595. Rolf with the win. Congratulations, Rolf. We have envelope 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you like. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10. He says number 10. All right, number 10 it is. Right there is number 10. What do we got? We have us a war nickel, my friend. Right there, going to be a 1944 Philadelphia war nickel for you. Congratulations. And we are moving on to EOS number 3 now. EOS number 3. Up next, EOS 3. Get on in, EOS 3. Get one more goodie to give away tonight. One more goodie to give away. Good luck, everybody. Bigfoot just subscribed. Thank you, Bigfoot. Welcome on in. Appreciate having you. All right. Currently have 68 watching. We have 56 entries. You got a few more seconds to get in. On the final giveaway of the night will be EOS 3. Good luck, everybody. 61 entries. Let's draw a winner. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. James Benson. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? James Benson. He won the big bag of goodies tonight, and he's going to get a giveaway. He is on the lucky train for sure. James Benson scores some good goodies. Congratulations to you, James Benson. Very nice. Very nice, James Benson. Make sure you guys go ahead and check out Zini Coin Shop on eBay if you're looking for any goodies. And also, do not forget about their whatnot that they have coming up. You said 9. Didn't I give you 9? I did give you 9, didn't I? Oh, 9 was already gone. 9 was already gone. I'm sorry about that, Rolf. I don't know what I was thinking. 9 was already gone. Or did I? I don't know. I'm confused now. All right. James Benson says, give him number 1. I'll check, Scott. And you, James Benson, are also going to get a nice little war nickel as well. Going to be another, looks like a 1944. And it will be a Philly as well. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Thank you guys a bunch for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Not as much silver as I hoped tonight, but we found some, and I'm happy with that. So take care, everybody. Have a fantastic week. Thank you for hanging out with us again. And we will see. Okay, James Benson, we will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Good night.